Oh, and it's Friday, right? And I have this big pile of wireless headsets on my desk, which takes some space even if they're tiny, each of them. So let's just get rid of some. Yeah, we don't need these, right? By the way, I went into my TikTok account again. I created it before because I was thinking like we could stream there too, but then I realized, oh, we need to already have, you know, an account. But yesterday, Finite was like, oh, like this video. I was like, oh, I guess I haven't logged in there. Let's be Muller, right? So I managed, after clicking like on lots of videos and giving like 2 comments or something, I could actually follow him before I couldn't. So that's why this is up. Let's hop over to the desk, which is rotated. No, it's not. Yeah, so I set it to the zoomed mode now. This we don't need, I think. I hope. And my food. I don't think I will finish this. I'm kind of full. So it's noodles with cream and cottage cheese and what do you call it? Ah, lots of stuff. Half meatballs too. So I made like a bit sauce in there. I'm so full, can't eat anymore. There. So we're almost no like not useful stuff. So this was connected to my Raspberry Pis. We use this for the Raspberry Pi. Let's just put it all in a organized pile first. I also powered on the microscope. So we have that. Right. So was this the one that... No? One of them was a bit glitchy when it arrived from AliExpress. But I love these boxes. I'll have to unplug the no, the network. The RD45 was still in there. So, there, the other one. So these we'll have to continue too. So the other day we installed a honeypot, but then my SD card failed. So it died, the SD card. It's still in the reader here.
Panda Tongue says, Nerd and hello.
Why do you keep saying nerd? I know some people are like, oh yeah. I'm like, what was that? Let's go there. There, let's see. Power for my laptop. The Kelly laptop is still next to me here. Alright, let's put this by the robot. So, now we have some space.
I bought some AliExpress earpods a couple months back. My god, they were terrible.
Oh, they were. So, I've had great experience. And so the boxes were like different amount of squashed. Let's say this one is the most squashed, then this one is kind of squashed, right? And then we have very prettily packaged things here. So this one, right? Kind of nice packaging. And then we have these. So the purpose for buying all of these was biking, you know? I had this tiny thing in my ear, not these, but even tinier, and it felt like it would just fall out when I was biking. And also if
the box with the orange sides looks like the ones I got.
Oh, this one, the swooshed one. Yeah. They're kind of red, but yeah, orangey.
Yeah.
So I know. So the ones that looks worst. I'm also going to pull up the AliExpress site here, so that we can see what the prices were, right? So it's kind of fun. Let's start with that. Find out which one is like which. Because I only ordered cheap ones.
I love your unboxing streams.
Oh, good. Fun. And very nice to have some great company from you. So thank you for being here. Let's see. Let's get AliExpress here. And so it's
The bad ones are great Christmas gifts for folks you don't like.
yeah, so the ones that I have, I think they are called like similarly to these, like M something. I have to check. R maybe. Let's check my Bluetooth list. So I didn't find any more to buy. I bought those from Amazon, and I actually ordered 3 more, but they never arrived. So of course I didn't have to pay for them, but I wanted them. So if we click here, R20. So the R20 is there. The cool thing with these is that each ear has their own connection. That I think is cool, and they still are like connected too. But the mics in them are horrible, so horrible. So let's see here. We have a. I made a nice knot of the cable here. So I'm thinking, yeah. So let's skip that. So I was thinking, some of these are chargers. That's what I'm thinking, but none of them are really charged now. So that's of course an interesting thing, you know. I should have like a pile of charger, I guess. So what is this connected to? It's to the light. I don't use that light. We can steal that charger. What is this connected to? It's not very connected at all. We have a charging cable already. So if I had been like thinking of this before, I could have just opened the boxes and plug the charging cords in. Let's see. Here I have like a bin with USB things. There's another one. If we need 2 USB 3 and a micro USB. We'll see if we need the micro USB. And another charger. And another charger. Now I have 4 in a line here. I have one outlet. We can also remove the computers. Then there's a microscope. We might want a microscope. Yeah. So these are what we unboxed last time, you know. Let's check my orders. And I've been like buying a few backpacks now. And there. I'll just scroll down. Let's hop you over here. Yeah, so I have a few backpacks incoming. These are 25 liters. So I'm thinking the one that I usually have like outside, it's like falling apart, literally falling apart. So I was like, yeah, let's buy a few. And these are actually kind of expensive. They're over $30. But they looked good, so that's just some elastic string. And I thought with the climbing stuff, what if you need to cut a rope? And I saw this one when I searched a bit. And yeah, this one I've been waiting for so long. We'll see when it arrives. 21st of September I ordered it. These arrived, and one of them we used at the start of stream yesterday, and then I had to switch back to the other one to run the robot. So the climbing things, the wooden sword, I'm not pleased with that. It weighs nothing. It was too expensive for weighing nothing. I think it's bamboo, so that's why it weighs nothing. I should have thought of that. That's the backpack cover. Let's see. Soon we'll get stuff. So all the climbing things. Now I think we're getting to... Here's the first one. So which one is this? So we can see it's less than $2. Looks like this one. This looks like it. The shape there. So I'm going to put post-its on these with a price. Let's do it in Swedish money since I paid with those. Yeah, this is the one. The other one that's similar has a old, bigger, round one. So this one was 18.79 SEK. There. Then the next thing is we have mosquito catcher and stuff here. Grippy thingies. This one. So this is a CD pen that I'm typing with. Memorex CD pen. So this is like definitely 90s and it's still going. That's funny. So let's see here. Which one? It looks kind of like this. Yeah, this is the same image. Well, it's shiny too. Looks luxury. It's 47 crowns, so less than $5 for this one. There, putting a post-it on it. And then we have, oh yeah, the one with the round thing. So this was 28. So there didn't seem to be any logic with the prices, you know. So I think it's more random than quality really. When they're all cheap almost, but some are like free. So I'm doing SEK on all the prices, so it's obvious what kind of money we're talking about there. Then let's scroll down. So here, 1774. There. So you can't even get a McDonald's basic hamburger for this, can you? Maybe. This is the thicker one, and this is the thin string one. So there's two of these. Oh, let's switch cameras. So there's two of these that are like a string behind your neck, and this is the thin one. So it is 17. 74 SEK. There. So expensive things I bought. Like I guess I could have bought a like good pair for that money, but you're not certain they are good, you know. These I bought, these are Swedish, and I bought them on a tech store that was like closing down, kind of cheap. But no, these actually I think I ordered from Amazon, but it's a Swedish company. Yeah. And I was like, I'm going to return them, but then I was sick and it you know, they expired the time, and I was like, oh whatever. And I've been using them for stream, so if I move they'll just fall out, but it's okay when I sit here. So they're really bad, and they're more expensive and like Swedish quality, you know, whatever. It's not Chinese stuff. Though the holder is kind of nice, but I didn't like it at first. So this is what the holder for this is. So you just can put this in here if you want to, and you just put these. So I can charge one easily at a time, and I just put it into my hub here. Not that it needs networking or like USB connection. So, but it's so easy to reach it. So I'm constantly charging them. Let's remove those cards. I'll reach it if we need it. Alright. I didn't turn the light on. We have a tiny remote for that. It's not Bluetooth. I bought it in an actual store. So, which one is this? A512. I can't see that on anything. So this one we already did. My god, the tiny text on these. And it's not like it's good text. I just have to go on what they look like. So this is probably this one. Let's click the image. We want to see that. Yeah, it must be this one. It looked like this one. And these were more expensive, tiny bits. They're still not. So know they were 87 and I bought them for 56. Yeah, so the reason I ordered a lot of these tiny things was that it was off, you know. Also, so 56. But it's always nice to see that it's not just a scam to make you buy stuff quicker. That you actually got a better price. I didn't expect that, as you might see. So sec. So which ones do you think will be the best? And there's like several things, right? Let's give them marks on like comfortability. Will they stay on in your ears? Because this is like the main theme was kind of for streaming, for biking. There's the ones that have I'm pointing at things. So these are like attached to you more. These are around the ear, but just one ear. These are around the ear too, so more stable. These are around the ear, so let's see. These two are more like for streaming. So just to be able to hear the TTS without you having an echo, you know. So I put that note there too, so let's go to the next one. Here. So this must be this one then. The other one with like a cord. Just double checking the other one. Yeah, so it must be this one. Very expensive. High quality.
I was just converting to USD. These are so cheap.
Yeah, so you can just remove like the decimal one space. That's kind of it, right? Though it goes up and down. Yeah, so these are crazy cheap. But did you see? This is 18.79. And when I clicked it, it said $29.25. So it's almost $3 now. So this was less than 2. So 18.79 sec on these. So you're like amazed you get even a box on these. Like, I'm curious about this one. Like, looks better. The box. Let's go down. Here we have one. This must be the other one. No, it's not. I thought it was the one with the tiny things, but it's the over ear thingies. That makes this probably be the luxury packaging. So these were, for me, let's say it's 98 now. So it was 56. So amazing high prices here. So 56, 57 sec. So how much is $1 right now in Swedish money? So I do the conversion correctly. If you just looked it up. So we have one more. So these sets are also crazy.
10 kronas and 37 equals $1.
Yeah, so it's
translated
about
from
10.
Swedish.
It's about 10. So this kit here, I think I bought for 47, so $5, less than $5 for this. So it's all of these things, you know. So it's the prices. That's why I just, oh well, I'll get 3 so that I can experiment, you know. All right, you didn't see the screen. So this kit here, I'll just show you again. So all of these things. So now it's 76, like $7, or but I bought it for less than 5. So, but let's scroll down. Here we have some fun things. So there must be one more. I didn't get one just from nowhere. I missed one. So we did this one. We did this one and this one. 56 in there. So did I do this one? Yeah. This one? Yeah. So, and this one is done. This was the first one, I think. So maybe I was like missing something. Was it something in this order? I'm kind of sure this was just climbing things. Oh, it just hopped. I'm sure there's nothing in that one. And this is later orders. So they just split. So this was like one order. It just split it all up. Yeah, and I tried this one, by the way, the other day. So this, first of all, this just spins. There's nothing stopping it. It just spins how much. And then this, you can't have any weight on it. Like any weight, or it will just move. So it wasn't worth even whatever I bought it for. What price did we have? 34. Yeah, so it wasn't worth anything. Well, I guess we could, if we would have bought the materials for this, we would probably have paid more. So let's again check here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm looking for number 8, and I'm blind. So it's not that far down. This is in July, so we're on the wrong month. Oh, banana kibbles. Here's the boxes for the Raspberry Pis. Yeah, so they just sent this one free. So let's put the lid on the pan. It's a bit odd to. So also, of course, they have different Bluetooth standards and stuff, you know. And we will be connecting them to the computer. So I should probably put this back, switch to the antenna instead, the new one here. So I got 2. Haven't tested this one yet though. So it looks cooler, this one, and also it has a loose antenna, you know. So I was thinking that with this one, we got one of the ones with a loose antenna, we can make a longer one if we want to, and have good Bluetooth. So maybe we should try this one, see that it works too. The other one did. And I will get even more Bluetooth connections. So there's no one that has like several on the same, because I would have noticed, except for this one. So order details, I guess I should click, not on these. Yeah. Yeah, I also got a camping mattress. So these are the recent things. I thought I'd buy one of these to have You know, I only have these flexible like phone cases, but that thing you could have like some other stuff in when climbing. And I aim to do that and train and get better at it. So, yeah, so it was definitely not there. And half of those things didn't arrive yet. It's very odd. So we'll see if they... I have several packages that are like close by. So we're getting more stuff. The backpacks arriving and things. So this is the rest until here is arrived. Yeah, so I think they sent this one for no charge then. They were like, oh, this box looks squished. Let's just send that one too. What? I didn't even notice. 0? Question mark? Let's do sex so we know it's the price. Okay. Okay, so it's time. Which one should we do? Like the... So I wouldn't have guessed that these had the exact same price. 56, 57. Anyway, those were the prettiest boxes. This a bit squished box with no plastic on top has... it's like $1 cheaper. And this one is probably free then. I guess we'll start with the... Start with the cheapest, right? These are also the same price. Yeah. So cheapest first, meaning this. So let's see if it's worthless. I will put these to the side so we can better... Oh my god, I think my hard drive is melting my desk. Let's put these in easy order. So 28. So like reasonably, these are less than $10 together. These. Yeah, so high quality things. Let's switch antennas. I'm removing this from my ear first, and I will have be using the speakers a bit then. So we'll get an echo on the TTS. Oh, this is so warm. But this is what I used while my other thing was it broke. It didn't work anymore. So we'll have to check that out too. Yeah, and this can be bent a bit too. Ah, there. Nice. So those on top of my... I have this thing where that monitor is on. So oh, this looks like this one has been like opened, right? Yeah, this is like fallen on the floor. Right, so that they just threw it in some package to get rid of it.
Don't put it in your mouth.
So we'll just wipe it off. These are baby diaper change wipes. They're very soft. So the one thing I don't buy used is really headphones. Yeah. So they're not even in the box, probably meaning they don't have any charge. So we might have to do this like a two-part thing. So there's this nice plastic here. Shininess. Oh look. It has extra stuff. And yeah, right. This was out. Oh, it has two sorts of USB. So double. Yeah, I don't have any like double normal USB, but I did have a micro USB.
Yep. That's just like the one I
with
have.
fishes on it. Right. So, I guess we will just get more chargers. So this looks like it also has a protective film. Yeah, so another protective film there. And this is
If
the
you
one
plug it
that's
into itself,
probably free
it's infinite
because I
power.
couldn't find it anywhere. I didn't order it. So oh, look. It's charged 88%. Be loud, be proud. So, free thing. Kinda nice. So we can let's actually do this the way that we put them charging, and then I will compare. I'm sure this is a micro USB there. Yeah. So now this is blinking for it is charging too. And can you see? They have lights. Pretty? Red. It's not visible through the yeah, a bit here. Oh, let me put the preview up so I can see better. I'm looking at this tiny thing. The wrong screen. There, now I can see. Yeah. Pretty. We don't know yet if they fit my ears or whatever. Oh, there, right, there's a cable with it. I don't know the quality of that cable. So this is a bad zip bag. This is a bad zip bag. So, but for free, I guess it's good, you know. So we getting plastic trash again. We have different sizes of these. I don't think these will ever change, right? They're all the same. Oh, this one is actually broken. So, this is the first time I see one of these that's bad. They're very thin though. So, I guess we will just throw away that size. Oh, it's one of the ones I would probably use. Or are these all the same? I think they might be all the same size. So let's put that in the trash pile. Let's move this to here, because I'm not going to save all these boxes, right? So we can look at it before we throw it out. So it is through wireless. Version 5.3. Stereo, ultra small, cool and music. That's kind of what we want to know, the cool and music bit. Luxury LEDs or standard. Oh, we got luxury LEDs. They're very, very important to have. Not. But it was pretty. Yeah. They were like put on a note saying, don't throw it away in the trash. It has batteries. And there's of course a manual that's very tiny. So who could read this? Not that I would try. Come on. You can do it. Come on, camera. Why did it do that? There's other stuff, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll put this by this one. And put these next to it too. So number 1. Actually, I was thinking of doing them in this order. So, the charging and everything, you know. I have 4 chargers. I have 1, 2 USBs there. I have a free slot there. Oh, I have more here too. So, more power. So, the true use of USB boxes. So 1 more of those. You get like infinite chargers, finally. We'll see. So then we should have 7. I have those there. More cables. So, what do you think? Trash over the shoulder. I guess I'll just put it on the floor. Alright, the charging cable. I want to test all the parts of them. Yeah, this is also the quality, you know, they just fall off. It's cheap. But this is the one that we don't really know the price of. Though I kind of assume it's the same for all of them. Yeah, I'm pulling the laptop's power. It doesn't need it because I'm not using it. Yeah, let's get one of these. So let's just double check. It's 5 volts. My God. I'm blind. 5 volts. Yeah. So I'm pulling this long one and using the actual one that came with it. And it's 84%. That probably was more before, right? So the one that's 1774. So we have this. So putting it around the neck. And micro USB charging. One-sided, extremely tiny, very Chinese manual. So I guess we could scan it and, you know, have my phone try translating or something. I'm mostly interested in if it says it's some kind of version of Bluetooth when I look at the text. So we could possibly see something like that on this, because numbers are numbers, right? We see Bluetooth music. Yeah, I'm like, that's too hard. I want my microscope. Holding it up here. So here. I see BT several times. That's like it. Oh, BTV 5.3. I think that other one said 5.32, right? So we can look at its manual. So this was in English, and I think, oh right, this might be useful actually. We'll probably need this. So I didn't think of that, but click 3 times, you know? Double click, previous song, click 3 times, volume minus, and click 3 times volume plus here. So does that mean that 1 click is pausing? That's a very important thing. The ones that I had, the R20s, they have the function that when you click it, it pauses. And that's what I want, you know? These don't do. The Swedish ones, so I don't like that. It's useless. Oh, and look underneath this. Do you see how tiny text this is? Due to a version change, some earphone does not have double click and triple click functions. Please consult a salesperson for details. So they're just saying, oh, let's put this in the manual, but and in the ads, and then we'll say that this is a good reason for not having it. Answering calls. Start the phone. Shut down, turn off. Press once to answer. Yeah, and that's probably play too. That's what I want. Yeah, so let's charge it. So let's see if this one also breaks from being opened. No, so this is actually a normal one of these, not the other one that the plastic just fell apart. So also, this is an interesting thing too, micro USB, and it's, I guess it's steadier for this kind of thing, but they break those cables, they break. And here, this is a thin cable, and my problem is always that cables break, right? So this one, let's put it in charging. Let's actually put it up here. So here kommer gubben, my kid's snuck in. So that's charging. That manual is there. That manual there. I'm going to put this on there. So we're keeping it separated. This is just like bye-bye. We're opening a bit quickly now instead. I'm thinking, well, let's start the charging, right?
Antenna from
this
2,
one has
4 GHz
two
router
spare
for
ones.
PC should help extend
This one
range
is
because
wider.
BT work on 2,4 GHz2.
So it's a different color. It's like clear. And it looks like this. And we have this charging here, and we have this. So you could say I'm stealing a bit of time here, right? So let's put this in another charger, and let's put, well, we can't keep track of these. I have like a bag of those. It's not like we need more. This is all Chinese again. Quick check. Oh, it's not all Chinese. So it was only the first side that was all Chinese. Then we have so okay. So one side for Chinese, one side for English. Very nice. I'm putting the post-it on this, and let's put this in a charger. We can do this really, right? So it's charging. And bag away. I think that these, without their charging boxes, are more sensitive.
Look this one's web link.
So I'm not going to read all of this now. We'll do it later. Let's get the charging cable. All so far has micro USB. Here's the charging port. And this feels more sturdy, this, like it's actually holding your neck, right? And then you have controls here and charging. So another micro USB one there. So put it charging.
It is open ear, so you can hear people's around you too.
If is open here. Oh my, so I missed a lot of messages. Let's check the TTS. So, can you hear but I don't hear? So we're on number 3. Number 3 for these, because I have connected several antennas then. So the first one had no number, so this is the 4th. Yeah, and you're on my bad mic there. Meaning these mics. We're going to test these, so let's compare them with the Swedish one. I think it's Swedish. So let's see chat BR. I missed. Hello, how's it going? So lottery is open. What? Oh right, your Visa stuff. BT disconnect. Then it should back to previous device. Antenna. Yeah, the problem with Windows is that when you switch antennas, they all get a new COM port. All devices, they're like.
Has anyone asked yet how the new headset works?
So I'm going to stop the TTS and start it again, and we'll see if I can hear.
Connected
anything.
to channel fix at 42.
Antenna from. Right, so I was talking about the antenna, right? Yeah, exactly. So I want them open. I hate these that are actually like this. I hate this, that you can't hear stuff. So that's why the last ones I had here, they're open. You could hear other things. It's just like angled speaker towards your ear. And let's see, this is also the closed version. So I'm sorry I missed messages. Yeah, so we haven't tested them yet. We're just plugging them into
VR
charging,
Mechatronics
and then I'm
says.
going to go. And
Look,
this
this
is
from Amazon is cheap and very good.
And this was Swedish 23. So we're keeping track of the prices for the different ones. So let's throw away the bags and these things, I guess. And then this one, let's put it like this. And let's put also micro USB. I don't know why I brought charging cords. Like, of course they have their own, right? So this is a very odd one. This is with the thoughts of biking. So I'm just going to plug it in here. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charging on that side, and we haven't yet opened these 3. So I'm going to go warm his pancakes, and then well, actually this fell off, so There. Keeping track of everything. So, let's see if you can see this way. Here we have all the charging going on. So, Samsung HTC, Samsung HTC. And is this one too? Oh, it's actually 6. Ah, this is not connected. So I was like, it's just 5 so far. So, and here's also my hard drive. So, this one says 59 now. And this
The ones from the web link are
probably
open
free
here.
there.
Web link.
So let's put it up here. So we have those charging. So I don't remember what these belong to more than what these were. Yeah, so also, right? Yeah, they all have the closed version. I think this one has too. So I need to see chat and hopefully hear chat. I'm just checking back here now. Let's see. You bought the same sets as you before. It's in the back. Okay. Let's see. So these. So, oh, this is not anything like what I did. These are much another price category. Yeah. Oh, so you're using German Amazon. But in English? Oh. So is there Danish Amazon? And Polish? So I'm using the Swedish one. Yeah, but this is, it's always nice if you can have one of those if you're like sitting still and want its mic. I don't want them for the mic, I just want to listen when I use them. I missed all the chat messages. Yeah, I'm going to put this one back because it was useless and I didn't hear anything. So let's see if I can hear the TTS now. So I'll just do test here.
Fix it says.
Test.
So bad that I missed. Let's see the previous link you sent. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same link again. Okay. Yeah, so the prices of these are in this category. So less than $2, right? So it's kind of much cheaper. So let's open the last ones. So I kind of opened those quickly, but we'll look more at them. So let's start with the cheapest and mostly squished and no plastic box. So this had the like metally feel of this. Let's switch to the microscope. So maybe this is not good. So it's Bluetooth version 5.4. So they all seem to be 5.3, 5.4 if they say anything. So let's open it. The most high-tech looking manual so far. It's got images and not just text. And it's color. And there's an obvious and I can like read the headers without the microscope. That's always nice. So it's good feel of the plastic. This is very mirrory. And this is very sticky. So these are like, they're like indented a bit there. So I would prefer actual buttons. I think all of these are just like touch. So which one is which? I don't know. I think they both fit in both. So the other one, let's throw this on the floor. So it's cool that they're separate, not in sync. So it's a display here. So of course we need to open the bag too. The tiny charging, micro USB, this one too. So far all of them are micro USB. I'll put this. So it's quite a lot of light here though. I'm thinking, how much power does the light consume? And as we can see, they all are powered already, you know. It's not like we didn't really need like to get them started. This is also the biggest. It's much bigger. You can see how big it is in my hand. So here is the power. So let's actually use what I already had here. So this is what I started getting before. So let's use this, and there. And this starts blinking, the same as they all do, right? So let's move this a bit out of the way. Is there anything we want on this before we throw it away? Playtime, charge time, 5 to 6 hours. That sounds low. So the cheap old ones, they could go for like 2 days. And they have this, well, it felt like 2 days at least, right? So we have different sizes here of this. 2 these. So they are definitely much brighter. So the other one, the first one we plugged in, there's no lights on anymore. Might be that they're fully charged, we don't know. So these two have plastic. they're the most like compact boxes and like pretty. Let's start with this one because this is prettier. Right? I like the black one more. So, plastic. So we know like that this one didn't fall out of the box. That's the only thing with the plastic, right? You don't put this kind of plastic back on there. So, though this is just going to the trash anyway. So we can see that it's like probably been through a bit on the way here. It's a bit squished still, but it's hard enough not to. So how do I get this out? 5.4 10 meters. Yeah, so that's what you see. Also, these I can read without having problems. So what does it say on the side? Playtime 3 to 4 hours. So the other one said 6 hours, and I thought that was a little. 3 hours. So if I'm biking for 3 hours, then I'll have to like charge. So compared to the ones that's only 1 air, there's 2 1 air. But it's this kind of over the earth style. Chinese side, English side. Read the manual before use. So, will we? Oh, so what is this thing? So let's see, can we get it to? They have a certificate thingy. It passed the check. So, but it's still the same, you know, plastic. The box doesn't have a check on what color it is, though there's fields for it. Yeah. Oh, let's not put plastic in the paper. So, so this has a very smooth feel. It's like velvety feel, but it's big. It's even bigger than the other one. This is the biggest so far. And they have even more silky feel. Oh, this is... So they're already in there. Let's plug in charging, and first one with USB-C. I'm kind of assuming the other one has 2 then. So this is a like quality up then. Well, age, better, newer. Right, let's just check the... So, by the way, I could open it again. Yeah, it was a bit hard. Where do I open? It's this edge here. So they're very like smooth. This is very nice feeling. And so like that. Then we don't know if it even like, and there it clicked on when I put it back. So this is much less flashy than this one, right? I'm like, why is it wasting all its power? It might be the same intensity though, but I still think it. So I don't know what to think about it. Let's put some power in, and I'm going to get a extension USB. So we have 2 here. We have 2 things more to charge. We have exactly 2 outlets in the hubs. My USB hubs. No, it's just one because we used one already. So for me it does not fluctuate in the light. It looks steady, but I didn't see any difference when I plugged this in. And USB-C, so we can put it any direction. Yeah, now this is blinking, because I was seeing no sign, but now it does. It's the same as the others. So let's check the manual for a bit. Read the manual. Oh, will they have lights on? That's a minus. If it's not really pretty, like the triangular one, I like that. So, we don't have to see it all. So, lots of languages. There's Japanese, Italian, Spanish. So, there's no Chinese on this. There's no Chinese. But we have this. See what language is this? Yeah, so that's... I'm not that good at seeing the difference between Japanese and Chinese, but I could see that this was Japanese. And it says Japanese here. So now I'm curious. Was this for the last one? No, it was for this, right? Whatever. So this belongs to that one. And yeah, I have one extra USB. So I guess that when my kid is done with his pancakes, it'll be like a natural pause to let it all charge. Right? So we have the last USB here. Let's open it. So less than $6. AliExpress. So a lot of things has Germany written on them. Here. Consulting something. So some of the climbing stuff had too. So this is a dot on black. Black, blue, skin. Oh my, let's microscope that because I can't see this. Music time 7 hours. So wireless 5.3, 10 meters. So we had 2 5.4 now, but they're all like, and it's USB-C. So the last two with the plastic it's USB-C. So what do you think of this? I'm not a fan of the lines. This is dust collectors. We have dust collectors here now. Yeah, and there's also like a tablet, computer, and, well, a laptop. So also this is scratched already. So it's like white here. That's not pretty. And this is the one with the plastic cover. So this is not a pretty box. All the others looked good. The last one we opened didn't. So, but the box, instead of just being this simple plastic, we have this foam shape with a drop here. So this packaging, which is like it's more expensive, right? It has the only damaged one. That's a bit funny, don't you think? So it should have had on top instead. Oh, this also has a guarantee qualified checker number 19. What tiny manual. So this one is readable without help. 6 hours full charge. So it can and it's 5.3, and then we have Chinese on the other side and also an image. So let's look at the image. So it's all on the Chinese one. So the mic is there. Well, so these numbers are not in the English one. Whatever. So lost song, 3 clipped left earphone. So I don't like when they have different functions on right and left, because I use one at a time often, because I don't want to be blocked off from the world, and they're closed. So with the things in the ears, I don't like that. So prettier box, I guess, but it had this thing on that is just pulled over, and this was where it's damaged on the soft side. So it is very visible to me. I think you can see it too, that it's white here. So we have these again. Lots of versions now. Let's open it. Okay, this is the first one that's actually like safe, I guess. So this is actually a protective case, and I can feel this double plastic, and I can see that they are like getting protected by the. It's not just pretty. So maybe that's why it's not like as pretty on the outside, because it's actually supposed to protect. So I can see this one's light is on, so I probably moved it a bit. Yeah, and there the other one went on too. So I can see left and right. Oh, the left one is fully charged then. Let's move it a bit so it goes back to charging. So now I just pushed the right one down. Nothing happened. So I was thinking that maybe it was just me pulling it off enough to make it not charge anymore. Yes, I think these are probably charged. We can't see from the outside if they are like charging or anything. There's only one when it's closed. So it's also higher than the others and like thinner, so like maybe a good pocket size more. Yeah. So I like that it's USB-C, just because, you know, the last two with USB-C, It's like more modern, and micro USB they do break. How they break, I don't know. So manual and the cord. So we're like, this is all charging. Maybe this one is not charging. We don't know. So it is just charging the main. These are not being charged anymore. The other ones were silky. These are like very soft. Yeah, so I'm very curious now to see if these will fit in my ears, you know, and if they will be nice. So I have seen these kind of things that are huge. I'm like, so who has this big ears? I know I'm not the biggest person, but still. So we'll see. These seem like my size. And this is also rubber, so it's like, this won't break. So let's see now when I put it back. It's given me a signal that I understand this. I'm trying to connect. So let's leave them all charging for a bit. Here, charging. But this one seemed to have stopped charging. So I'm just going to, let's see. Yeah, this is how we open. So this one stopped charging. So what happens if I lift one up and put it down? 16%. So it is not really charging here. That's interesting. Well, let's get rid of this. So maybe this is broken. It says Garmin, so it's definitely not for a phone from the beginning. Wrong box. Yeah, this is a micro USB charger that's stuck to the cord, so it closed again, but that's the logical thing, it's not connected, right? So let's put this in here. Come on. I think they were bent a bit. So we have a red light on there. So, and this is the only one that has a like rubber cover, and it also has both types there. Actually, USB. Oh gosh. Will this have connected? So let's lift one up again. Ah, right. It blinked for a sec. So out 10. So it is charging the middle one now. If I release this, it stops. So it's switchy time. So this one is going on 83%. So let's plug this one into this. Ah, we can't. My God. I'm looking for a micro USB cable. I only have USB-Cs here. Here's a box of micro USB. So let's find, and this is what happens to micro USB. Let's see, where is it? So they're no longer really sticking out. They're kind of flat, right? That's a bad thing. So this is a newer one. It still has the flexibility here. Oh yeah, these are from my, this is charging for my headphones. Since this is not charging, it still says 6 there. So we're definitely seeing this power from this one is just draining. It's just 5 now. So I guess we could use its own. It's just very short, so I'm getting another one to pull it further. And also I want to make sure that it wasn't this cable that's broken. I do have one more USB here. How many USBs are attached to my computer now? There. Is it charging? So suddenly it started blinking. The 4 will hopefully turn into a 5. Which one should we start with? So if you think quality here, I was thinking cheapest first, but since the cheapest one was, I think we got one extra for free, you know. So this was the one that was not connected at first, and I got another cable, and this cable might not be working. I'll have to test later. That is one part of it, you know, too, that it should actually fully work. So I don't have anything in my ears that I usually do. That's why we had the echo with the TTS. Let's see here. Stream is on. And YouTube is also on. And we have their Firefox. And yeah, we don't need to look at the orders anymore, but earlier we were looking at comparing them, and I didn't find one of them, you know. So one of them is like free. It is actually this one, and all of them have micro USB except for these two. So these two, let's actually disconnect now. So this one is 100%, right? So this one is 100%. This is how we will use them. We won't use them connected. We'll be somewhere off. This one is 100%. So, and this is the more protective case. And then we have this one, which is still charging, but it's 78%. Also, I kind of moved them from their... I had stuff like attached like this. So this is this one. No, this one. This one. And this. So I'm trying to just see which one it is. I think it's this one. No. It's this one. No. So, my goodness. So, does it have round lights? I didn't see that before. So that was stupid of me. Let's just check the last manual here. So this manual. Yeah, and we have this manual. So here we can see. So we want the manuals to beat the right thing. These seem to be the triangle ones. Oh my god. So I feel like I messed up there a bit. So let's look at this image. Yeah, so this is obvious. This is this one. It's a big screen thing that's like a mirror. And I can just not see that these have this kind of image on them. So I just touch this to see if it gets a screen there. It doesn't. It will charge them shortly since I disconnected them. I tried to disconnect that one too. I don't think I managed. So let's be more careful with the rest of them. So this one is this. So this is all 18 Swedish crowns. So this is like less than $2. And then we have this one is less than $3 there. So we have those two. Then we have, I'm just assuming here that these also are charged when the bigger ones are less than $2. So this thing. So I can't fit everything here, can I? So I think that this is probably that one. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I can see how it's getting a reflection there, and it's a tiny thingy there. So let's look at this. Yeah, that's this one there. So we have those two, and then we have this one, which is still charging. And this one was like free. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have a price, you know. So I think they just sent this because maybe problems in the, but I think it was a bit dirty, so maybe they dropped it on the floor and it was like, oh, no one see this. I don't know. We have one here too, charging. So let's get that one out of the charging. So this was 17 less than $2 too. So, oh, and right, these are like magnetic, so you can put them around your neck and click them together like that. So when you're not using those, you don't drop them. But it seems to be kind of weak magnets. Yeah. So there is a magnet at least. So is this like blurry? It's blurry. Yeah, so this is not a good camera. I should get a real one. This is just my phone, old phone. There should be one charging from there, one charging there, That one is disconnected. So I'm counting here and I'm missing one, right? No, we have them all. 4 of these and 4 of these, or rather 2 of the ones with the long cord. Let's put this to the side. So, there. So I guess that this is the manual for that one, since there was no other. So yeah, so this looked like a triangle, and then it works. So this is still charging. So and also these seem to flicker, but they don't. It's just, and this is very smooth, velvety. This one is like a mirror, very much. A bit of a blurry mirror, but it's like a mirror anyway. And this one feels like it's more protective. It's double plastic. It's shaped like them. These are rubber and more like locked. But this one was also a bit locked. It has this click. This one is more magnet lock, I'd say. Yeah. So a magnet lock on this one. And also we couldn't see stuff through. It's also like double, of course. This one is just a thin plastic lid, but this is kind of big. And all of them, there's no weight, really. This is heavy. This feels like nothing. And this is much heavier. Yeah, so this one is heavier than these two, both at the same time. So the problem is that I don't know the price of this one. Oh. Hey Ben! Hur är läget? Jag förstår. Vad jobbigt. Jo, men jag sitter tillbaka här vid datorn nu. Jag håller på att göra lite test av hörlurar grejs. Men hur tänker du med mat? Är du för trött för det där? Jag kan ju typ säga till kidsen att de får sitta i bilen, så hämtar jag det också eller något sånt där. Men då blir det ju om ett tag. Nej, precis. Så det kommer ju, maten blir ju senare för dig då. Du inte hämtar den, man säger. Ja, vad vill jag mata? Du får jag skynda mig. There. So it was just my hobby calling about stuff. I've made my kid's sandwich finished too at the same time, so we can focus on this for a bit. Let's start with the cheapest one. Let's continue that, but I'm excluding this one as we were not paying for this one. Yeah. So we will do this first, cheapest one, and hopefully a very good one for biking. So I'm assuming a long press, and we're going to connect it to the computer. Oh, this is a good fit, meaning if I put both in, I don't hear a lot. But for biking, if I want to hear the TTS while biking, if this works, you know. And though this one is hanging on the side, so it's not really that it's catching. Bike helmet, they don't take a lot of space. They're kind of flat on my ears. So if I do this, I can't really see. I can't see what I'm showing. So I should do this, I guess. They're not sticking out a lot of the ears. So I can't really hear myself. Let's go to Windows, Bluetooth. I think we have the settings up already. So we're going to add a device, Bluetooth device. And okay, someone started their TV. Communication device. This isn't started yet, you know? So I want to have like a check on things. It's a middle button, has a power on it. Oh God! That's such a loud sound. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. So minus. I'm hopefully doing minuses. So I don't see any new devices. It is looking. The antenna is just there. So we have seen this before. These are my lights. Bluetooth music. Let's test Bluetooth music. So let's go down here. Oh gosh, yeah, so I know why it's loud. It was at 100%. Let's do a test for the TTS now.
Test.
Yeah, I can hear it. So I guess we'll listen to some music. And this is called Bluetooth music then. So we have Bluetooth music, 100% power. Of course, no other settings. If we look here, we obviously had a audio there. And we can also do it as a headset. So right now it's headphones, meaning it should be okay quality for music. So let's start the stream song. Oh. This is horrible. So let's just say bad speakers. Very bad speakers. Yeah, so I'm actually going to I have a link here. Let's put down something good and see if it's bad. So this is let's just do anything here of Kimmery Sky. She's good. She's very good. So let's like do in the middle of stream. She'll probably start talking a lot. Like in the middle of a song, right? So this is bad. This is bad quality, but for biking with listening to the TTS streaming stuff while biking or being outside, I think these are good enough. I'm going to switch now to the headset function. Oh god, it's even louder, and it was at 100% again. So now it's muted. Can I go up? Oh, okay. So we're going to see, because I can't have this in my ears and have the headset function on. This is also bad, but I want to try, yeah. So let's actually pause the music here. I want to do a mic test. So my OBS here. So we're going to do a mic test, and I will listen to myself, I guess. So I'm going to like unmute. I'm going to unmute stream. I'm going to talk, and I will be listening on Twitch. But I'll need to activate this mic first. So let's go to settings and audio. And let's connect the headset, Bluetooth music, and apply this. Come on. Will it just work? Yeah, so now we have this. Now we can switch to the other mic. So, is this horrible? Is this mic horrible? Let's see. I'm talking, and I'm using myself here in, let's see something here. Yeah, my ears hurt. My ears hurt. It's horrible. Let's just quickly, let's do one so my ears hurt. So I won't be doing that again. And the headset function, I can't lower the volume enough to actually be able to listen to it. Yeah. So now we can. Yeah. So now we can. Yeah. So of course, can't hear me. Of course, can't hear me. Testing. Oh my god, this is horrible. 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 Yeah. Okay, these are crap on mostly anything. They're like unusable in their state as. let's get rid of myself there. Actually, let's switch. Just remove that one. So let's go for them. Where are they? Here, these were like $1.50. And should we write a review? Mic unusable. Headset mode too loud at 1% volume to have them in your ears. So normal mode, okay volume, but not possible to listen to music because it was bad quality. You might be able to listen to a podcast. Right? So these are like return or what? Yeah? So it's not like I'm returning them to China and going through a mess of fighting with them about that or anything. So let's put this one there. So we're not uploading any pictures. Let's just click this one. Well, they shipped it, I think. I don't know anything. How should I know about the service? Let's say service as shipping usable items is bad. So we sent our feedback. So the next thing to test is this. Let's find it in the list. 18 crowns, meaning less than $2, about the same price as the other one. It's not this one. Let's actually do the one I saw. Well, this is the one I had. This one here. Will this one be good? Right? We're going to write a review, right? Let's do it. What do you think? Will this be good? We don't want to translate it. Did it say French? So, yeah, we're going to have to disconnect this. I just threw it on the side, but let's disconnect. You can hear power off far away. So maybe just have these hanging like this. Oh gosh. So my ears still hurt. I won't do this again. So I will try to put this in my ear, and it's kind of like a kind of set shape, right? So if my ear is not this shape, it won't work. So let's see. And it's also just for one ear, right? So there's no like turning, twisting. This is for the right ear, nothing else. So this one in the ear, and this one over the ear. Oh yeah, this could work. So what do you think? Let's do that. Yeah, it's kinda in there. And it's only one side. It is like nothing else. It's just this, right? So I'm not going to start it with it in my ear. And when I shake it, you can see this one moving. So after putting it on, oh, so this can. I don't think it's supposed to rotate, but it's a bit flexible, or rather just flimsy there. So let's do the connect again. So we go to settings. I'm going to remove the previous one. Here, Bluetooth music. Let's remove device, because we won't connect that to the computer. I better clean up after myself. I have so many devices. So I'm going to click. Yeah, it sounded like an okay volume. And I'm assuming that this is not it, right? This looks like something else. We have another Bluetooth music. The fact that it's called Bluetooth music now gives me like, what am I doing? So I won't put it in my ear all the way. I'm worried about my ears. I kind of broke my hearing. So let's listen to some music. First of all, let's just go here. Much better, but it's you know, it's a cheap one. I wouldn't expect it to be perfect, and I didn't die from volume. It's on headphone mode by default. We can go to... Oh, I have to see how the cat is feeling. I have to go check her disco later. I'm switching to headset. I'm ready to tear this out of my ear. So this is usually always worse. Yeah, I'm mostly enjoying the music. It's not like I'm, oh my god, this is so horrible, I can't hear it, you know. This is better quality. It should be. I don't expect much from $2. This is living up to $2. Good for $2. Very good for $2. Yeah, so let's hop back to headset. Let's pause Kimmery and let's hop to this, and let's do like the same name. Let's just device not connected. Yeah, I think it might be working. So let's actually switch to disabled, apply, and this one apply. And let's see, the mic is not reacting, so we should have a volume going up here if it was working. We need to test the mic. We are on headset mode, not on headphone mode. It should work, the mic. We can always test something else. Maybe it's better to... Listening to my cell phone stream, it's not the best way to do it, you know? Anyway. So, let's actually use Audacity. Where's Audacity? Oh, well, whatever. I don't want to look. I didn't see the Audacity icon. Yeah, I see it now. It's tiny. It's tiny. So let's just do a test. We skipping this for now. We just recording something. So we're not using the right mic. We need to stop. So let's see. Audio setup. This is a bit annoying with us. So it by default selected Arian. Headset, Bluetooth music, hands. What hands? Is it saying hands-free? Yeah. Yeah, so this is a hands-free thingy, right? We don't have anything special. So I'm talking. I can see that this is going kind of not so loud. I want to talk a bit louder. it's all over. It's somewhere inside this, right? So let's see if this sounds crazy bad or if it's kind of okay when we listen to it, right? So now I didn't have to switch settings in OBS, so this might be a good way to do it. So let's just play this now. So I'm talking. Right, so let's actually... Yeah, maybe this is a good thing. I can see that this is going kind of not so loud. I want to talk a bit louder. It's over. It's somewhere inside this, right? So let's see this. Sounds crazy bad, or is it kind of okay when you... Yeah, I'm thinking it's very good for $2. Yeah, so it's just good for $2. That's my thoughts on this. So there we hit 19. So good for $2, right? Let's do this. So this was... Yeah, I'm satisfied. Very good for how do I make a dollar sign? $2 for less than, well, for $2. Let's... Yeah, that's good. So let's we'll have to set this to... Yeah, so since I can't say anything about service, and the shipping was good too, I'm like, let's just medium all the shipping. I didn't think about it, you know? I wasn't like, oh, when will these arrive? It was the climbing things I was waiting for. So let's just see my OBS. Let's move this one over to the side. We don't need to look at it. There, I'm not gonna mess with that. So, we're done with those. So, I'm guessing I will disconnect this and I won't use this. And I don't really feel this. It's like, I don't notice it. I don't notice it. And it's not fitting good enough in my ear for me not to hear anything. So, I can still hear something like this, and yeah, yes, it's just generally okay. I could maybe try one of the others to see if it fits better in this bit, but I don't like when it's too snug. But this thing makes it not fall off, so I think I can bike with this without thinking about losing it or anything. So let's just... And also, this is a physical button, it's not a touch thing. And I saw a red light when I turned it off. Good. Good for 1879 SEK. That's very good, right? So this is on the plus side. Best so far, worse than ever. So, let's see. Come on, desk. I don't know why my stream control phone sometimes like hops. Come on. There. So, best so far. This one is tested. I'm kind of curious about this one now, but since this one is the one that has the exact same price, let's try this one. And this is the only one that doesn't have the horrible I can't hear anything else things, right? So I'm assuming that this thing will be grippy enough to make me not drop it, and that these will be good enough so that I hear things while I'm biking. And there's a clear on button here. So, or rather it's plus, minus, and phone, and we can understand that we're supposed to click the middle one, right? So let's go back to the settings, and let's start with removing the previous device because it's not supposed to be connected to the computer, right? And also, I'm assuming I will be able to take calls in that without people saying, I can't hear you on the other end, which is with my old R20 ones that I love otherwise for listening to things. They're great. But the mic is unusable. You notice kind of quickly when you're talking to someone on the phone and they can't hear you. Yeah, 1904. So I'm going to go quickly here. Let's just do Bluetooth. Let's click the connect button. Power on. And we can see the light. Yeah, so I see both red and blue. I don't there. So we only see the old units. There, we got something new now. Come on. So this is always horrible on Windows. Another Bluetooth music. So they're all called Bluetooth music. I'm a bit curious since they have the same name. If one of them were actually bad. I'm right-handed, so I put this on this side. We'll see if this is probably what they're made for, right? Yeah. So they're made for this direction.
VR Mechatronics says.
Knock on the door.
Send it back.
Yes, love. Ska vi åka till McDonalds då? Okej, jag kommer snart. Yes. Yeah, so I'm going to take another break. So I think I will keep the stream going, or will I stop it and start again? So it's odd to raid someone, you know, when you know you're going to continue. So do I want to do this before I start it? Yeah, this feels great. So we have exactly the right length of the short cables for me to have this on. It's just there. Perfect for biking, I'm imagining. It doesn't take a lot of space. I can also hear myself talking. I don't have anything in my ear blocking the sound. That's good. I imagine if it's windy though, I might not be able to hear because of that. So maybe when you're walking in the woods or something and streaming. Yeah.
BT 5.3 is better for music. https://www.amazon.de/n/dp/b0cjn8kjs3/.
So we have tested the talking function. So what happened there? Oh look, we started the music with that button. I clicked the wrong one probably, but this one has 100% as default too. So that's to have that as default when you first connect something. So let's test the music quality. These are like in the middle of the other two. So I'm clicking this quickly, hoping not to die in my ears. I had time. Yeah, so we're horrible. Sounds like I'm in a room next to a huge speaker that's not functioning properly. Oh god. Very loud. I'm expecting the mic to be horrible now. So listening, not mic, is what I would use. Let's go back to headphones and listen once more. I'll go back to the same bit that we listened to before. Yeah, this is just bad. You can't listen to music with this. Bad. Just bad. I don't think I will take the time to make a review for this now. I'll have to continue when I get back from. We're just driving to McDonald's 9 minutes and back. So it'll be a shorter break than the last one. And VR. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not looking for something good. I'm looking for something cheap to test. I'm looking for something cheap to have like while biking, and if I like drop it, I don't care, you know? Good enough for streaming, whatever. So it was warmer outside when it was 14 today, so it was a bit better. But it was like 7 in the morning.
If you change the default device manually, you must also disable on the recording devices in Windows.
No, I didn't change it manually, it did it automatically. But let's test the mic too with Audacity. Let's see if we can clear. I don't remember. Can I just select it all and delete or something? Yeah. So let's just change the recording device. Yeah, so it's actually the same name. So let's test and see if it works. And we can see that this one has a better volume. The last one that had an okay mic, it was still a very low volume. It didn't go over this even though I tried to raise my voice and speak higher and louder at least. So let's play this. So let's test and see if it works. And we can see that this one has a better volume. The last one that had an okay mic. Totally okay mic. You could take a call with this. You could raise my voice and speak higher and louder. You could like stream if you don't have anything better. Yeah. So let's do another try. Let's see. I can probably Control A this and delete it, right? So let's just try and I move it and recording. So I'm talking and I'm moving the thing. Because I'm actually moving around. For reals. So it looked good. Oh. Recording. So I'm talking and I'm moving the thing. Because I'm actually moving around. Nothing! I'm impressed. So horrible. You can't listen to music, but you can hear chat perfectly.
But here at the system tray, watch, when you change the sound output, this is a manual change. Bluetooth switches automatically according to the order of adding, verifying, new devices.
I'm going to remove this device, so I just want to test the quality of these headphones to just listen to music, listen to chat, and I can say that when I listen to you, it's bad quality, right? It's a bad quality. And I'm also having them now at 1%, I think, no? We're back to headphones, which was better. But it's bad. The mic was good though, but this is good enough for hearing chat if I was outside. And I can increase it a lot if I was biking. It's only at 22% now. So yeah, these are like okay, but don't listen to music, right? So it's time for me to go and just do a quick drive to McDonald's. But while I remember this, let's make a short review. My god, am I like blind? Am I scrolling too fast? Yeah, they don't look really like they are. But this is it. This is the one. So it is, as you can see, very cheap. 18, so less than $2. So let's make a short review. It's like a 2. It's actually a 1. You're supposed to be able to listen to music. So, good mic actually, but horrible audio, both in headphone and headset mode. maybe usable for podcasts or like a chat, because I can still hear what you're saying. It's just like muffled. It sounds like you're talking like this, you know, like odd. It's odd. And the music was like, I wasn't dying listening from. But is this like, maybe it's like some stuff is not getting through, like it's a filter blocking things. So let's fix usable. Also it misspelled headset. Headset. So let's do one medium there. So I'm going to put the stream on pause again. Let's put another message. So let's go to the desk, and first of all, I won't keep these on. We could do a live stream, but I don't think my kids would like to be on video or audio even. So these got like a, the only thing that was good was a mic, right? And VR, I value your opinions. I'm just not looking for something high quality here. Then I wouldn't have bought $2 things. This is the next one to test, and then we have these left. So let's make a
China Quality XD. Whoever bought it once already knows.
Let's see here. I'll be back after.
Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
So, what do you realize? Before I had to go and get McDonald's for my kids, and they also dropped by the Thai place. It took actually 2 minutes, I think, to get food that I had ordered, of course. So, this was crap. We haven't made a review for it, right? So, or did we? So, yeah, I did do it, I think. So I did at least 2. So this was the third one. So if I click this button, what will it say? Will it say like, here's your review? No, it asked me to make it one. So what if I click? Yeah, that's too far down. Yeah. This one, we did make a review for this. And it also shows nothing. So I'm assuming we're done on the review front. Not that we need to do reviews. It was just like it was. Why not? So if there's crappy thing, like these, I still have a bit of pain in my ears actually, because it was so loud. I was stupid, I guess, too. That never happened before. I bought so many Bluetooth things and I never had them at 100% being that loud. And then again switching to headset mode and it going up, so I couldn't even use it on 1% volume. Never. So, next thing. So this was the best so far. This was actually a good mic. It's a good mic. So surprising. Let's test it again. Or rather, let's listen to it. Oh, I can't hear anything. So let's see, why didn't I hear it? So you can't hear it either. So what Bluetooth? No, it's the speakers. All the Bluetooth are disconnected. Let's actually remove this one at once. And so far all three pairs has been called Bluetooth music. So we're removing this one too. So the first one was the crappiest. And then we have middle place, best so far. So all three less than $2 so far. And this is the bad one. So this one is less than $3. So it has a button, physical button too. I like that. I like to be able to push a button instead of you just move close by and something happens, you know. So this one looks kind of tiny. This one looks kind of huge. So I guess we will go and connect. So I'm clicking this for a long time. I could hear it. So we're having some very visual feedback there too. So my 4 lights and someone's TV is on. And I don't know what this is, and this one is... I'm curious if this is my hobbies. This is not us. So, how long will it take? We could hook this one up here. So, Windows is the slowest on this, but maybe it was just that I didn't scroll down. I didn't expect it to be that many things. And I can't change the size of this either. Okay, so let's assume it's this. It is, because the visual things changed. So I guess that's why they have a disconnect right there. So I'm not going to put this in my ear now. And this one is also only right ear. So there's not 2 ears, there's nothing like that. So let's just test. So I'll lower the volume a bit before I put it on, because it's also this one is 100%. So now I can't hear anything. This feels like this thing is just loose. Maybe it's, I don't know. Stereo, that's very funny when you have only one ear. Yeah, and also there's also bass in this. Maybe that's just because of the size, so I can hear the bass. Sorry for the volume. So let's test the TTS message. So I'm a bit amazed that anyone is still in there in chat, but there are someone there. Thank you. So did it work? No? Test chat.
Fix it says.
Test.
Yeah, this is good.
Testing again.
Yeah, so nothing to complain on the... It's not like the other one, this one. It's like... Yeah, you know, off, very off. Not like in you're in a jar, but it's like it's cut half of the frequencies off or something. It's not like there's another sound there. It's like just odd. So then we have the mic test, and I think that it's definitely best to do an Audacity recording. The alternative was to listen to myself on stream, and that's no good idea, right? So let's delete the old recording. Let's change the recording device. So since this one is also called headset Bluetooth or Bluetooth music, it's still doing it. And just confirming that I do have headphones here. Let's see if it can do this. So it can record though it is in headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? This. So it can record though it is in headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? I'm kind of thinking it's using the blue because that was good. Yeah. Well, let's switch to the blue. So this is another test, see if this sounds very similar to the other one. Okay, now. No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound at all. In headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? So, the plus of just having one ear blocked, because it's kind of blocked, is that you don't have to remove anything, right? But if this was actually this device, let's turn it off. Was it like Chinese or something? Let's just restart it. So now we should have speakers here only. So let's check audio setup. And we cannot select this one. Tai Chi, it says. So it's... Oh my god, it's speaking lots of Chinese. This is a minus. So this is the thing. And it has English instructions. So let's see if we can change the language, right? So the others had English, both of them. Turn on. Yeah, so we already paired it. Because it was logical and nice. We like that we don't have to read the instructions for that. Yeah, it will not give us a voice reminder in English though. Short press the multifunction button for 2 seconds to react car. Chinese and English switch in the power on state. Double click the multifunction button to switch between choice. And also, every time I press it, we started the music. So that should be one click, right? Yeah, so apparently double clicking was another function because it hopped to the next video. Operate when phone is not connected. Okay, so what we will do is to disconnect Bluetooth, meaning we just do this. Oh my god, it says something in Chinese. So, well, let's go microscope again. So, English language selected. So let's turn Bluetooth on. So, readable instructions. Okay, the English is connected. That's what it said. Well, let's see if I... So every click on this, it sounds like I'm squishing plastic. You know this plastic that they used for like headphones, cheap thingies? So it sounds like I'm having this in my ear every time I'm pressing, but like a crisper version. So the button shouldn't sound like you're squishing the whole thing. So what? Yeah, it's really when I move this thing. So it's when I'm moving it out and in and out of my ear. So the button itself does not sound, it's this. I have to try on my other ear. Yeah, so I'm not sure what it is that I'm squishing, but I guess it's the outer part of this. So what is it possibly that makes a sound when I do this? I don't see anything. Very odd. So let's continue testing. So this feels like it hardly touches me, and it's like sticking out, right? So the other one was more like tight. So maybe I can heat it up and make it bend a bit, because it's like standing out there. So it's all the shape of the ears, you know? We don't have the same ears. So that's not anything to complain about. So this, using this button is not nice, because I get a kind of loud noise.
Oh my goodness.
Let's hop to... Yeah, this is totally okay. Right, let's switch. So, is it very loud for you guys? This is the lowest I can do, I think. So this doesn't affect the volume. So there instead. So about medium. Yeah, so what I want to test is this is headphones mode. Let's go headset mode. Let's actually have the music on. And as I assumed, it's not as good. But it's not. I mean, it's better than some of the others. It's okay. It's not like I will like, oh my god, I can't listen to this. So okay. Let's now actually add this device here. I think we'll have to restart it every time. So I'm not sure about this mic test for this one. We'll have to redo it. Because the only good thing with this one was the mic. And if it didn't actually use this mic, but used like the blue one, because I didn't restart the app, then my review was bad. Because I said it was actually a surprisingly good mic. So now we have something else here called headphones and headset. And headset is the one that should have a mic. So let's test recording something here. And I can't make any sounds. Yeah, so... Oh! Did I set the playback device? I meant that to be actually speakers, because then I will hear the quality without listening to this. So I meant the recording device, of course. I thought it was odd that it was there on the list. This explains it. I was in the wrong list. And that's good. So let's test and see if we get some audio now and see what quality this is. Testing, testing, testing. So let's stop it and listen. So let's test and see if we get some audio now and see what quality this is. Testing, testing, testing. So let's stop it. Can you hear a call with that? My kid's not again. Yes, jag håller på att göra ett test, Labban. Det är det. Jag håller på att göra ett test av de här grejerna. Så jag håller på att testinspela och testgöra saker. Okej. Vi pappa tar upp om du inte kan göra själv. Jag ska göra klart det här lite nu. Det kommer ta en liten stund, okej? Take it like you. So, so he had spilled a little water on the floor. Yes, it did too, but he can also dry it and wipe it up himself. Anyway, let's do another test here. Let's. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally. Blah 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 blah. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally. Blah 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 blah. This is like very much talking in a jar sound, right? And it might be the thing I hear that's making this sound. Feels like a plastic thingy, right? I feel like I'm squishing it. Yeah, so bad marks on that. So, okay listening. You probably could hear this in a call. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally. So someone could probably hear me on a phone, but you would never want to stream this audio quality, right? So, we'll have to test these again. Let's find this one. So every time I'm going like, let's start every time at the bottom, because they're closer to the bottom, I think. So here it is. So yeah, it's going 1, 2. I want people to know they should probably not buy this. Mic sounds like you're in a jar. Might work for calls. And I'm misspelling stuff. So okay. Audio. When listening, but not. Well, let's just say okay audio. Well, since these, I don't want to give them a 2. Let's give them a 2 there to be a bit more like, these are better. But I want, as it has a mic, the mic should work, and also the this I should have written about that, right? So when I press the button, we get the noise. You can't hear it. So this is the first time the black thing got stuck in my ear, but I did remove it before, so I probably didn't fasten it correctly. There, now it's in the right way. Let's try again. It'll probably just me not putting it there properly. So it's good that we could also switch to English, but we had to do it. And the English voices, let's say it's not perfect English then. So usually it's like it was just a bit odd. Might just be a Chinese person speaking English. But it was mostly slow. So good. So I'll have to like look at what I said about things. But this was okay listening. This was just generally okay, right? But I guess these two we should retest the mic for. It's a bit disappointing. Let's do that first before we go to the like 1 class up. I'm thinking these are better. And I've got lots of fingerprints on this already. So I'm also thinking of my food. Well, let's just yeah, and it's very blurry too. I should get a camera. I'm looking. Yeah, so let's just continue. There's no reason to just sit here and you're not doing anything. So this one, it's already 90% by the way. So let's remove it. There's also one thing to test the power, but I'm not doing that now. So this one is like okay-ish for listening. So I could have this while climbing, if I can manage to bend this a bit more. And it feels like if you heat it up, the plastic would. So it's like rubbery plastic, and it's not as flexible at the end. So if you could get it to like roll in a bit more, since it's so wide, you know, it's... Or maybe just keep it like this for a bit. Maybe you will... I don't think it will affect it, because it will like undo it again. Oh, it's actually reconnecting now. So red off. So I might have disconnected it before or removed it before I disconnected. Yeah, so the funny thing with these two is also that it's just one ear. I've never... Yeah, I did have like a Jabra thing long ago that had this thing, and then was cabled to my Nokia phone in the olden days. Yeah, I probably should say like, okay, listen here, right? Okay, listen. Not mic. So, just like unusable. So, these are just unusable. Then we're going to connect these again, and like, only because I didn't restart Audacity, and I think that I did this one first. So this is the first one we did Audacity, so I think we can trust that this one was okay. But this one, it had horrible listening, but good mic, and I was like, what? But then I realized that Audacity doesn't reset things. You have to restart it. So we might have been using the blue mic, which is my main mic. So that would kind of explain why it was good. So I'm like ready to tear this out of my ear if I need to. So everybody's TV's going on. We have that. Yeah. It's not that horribly loud, though it is at maximum volume. It was at 100. So let's see.
Hey Voodoo Man, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. Happy 24-month anniversary.
So I just wanted to remember. Yeah, it's bad. You don't listen to music and that. Really, we could do a TTS test. This is not a good text.
Testing.
Whatever. We could just click something. These always open a new thing. I just want to hear these in some text. So we really trust this. Bought it a second time. So you see, I didn't realize it was One Piece. Fatal and took 3 weeks to write are very good. Yeah, so this is not very good. Let's just TTS a bit.
Tib noise reduction. Block out unwanted noise and distractions with the active noise reduction feature, allowing you to focus on your music or calls. Features. Supports listening to music and answering calls, Compatible
is
with
okay.
iOS, Android, WP systems,
the
and
music
can be
was
used
not
as long
okay.
as the device has Bluetooth. Ergonomic design.
So
Very sturdy and
the
lightweight.
reason we
Can
did
be
this
worn in the
now,
ear even during intense exercise, and will not feel uncomfortable after long-term use. Perfect for sports, training, and running. Specification. Product.
So we're going to test now recording with Audacity, and we're going to set a recording device. There. And we need this in headphones mode or headset mode. When I switched, it started a background sound. So when I click, well, we're testing the mic. It just went worse. So I had high hopes for this. It looks perfect, right? Looks perfect. Testing to talk a bit and see if this is recorded now. It looks like it's a very low volume. Extremely low. I don't hear a thing. So, playback device speakers. And speakers are on what volume? I guess we'll go speakers here. Then I got it here. So let's say that my mic test was bad. My mic test was so bad. This is as horrible. This means that this one is useless too. Well, maybe listening, but it's not good. You can't listen to music. So maybe listen to podcast. Mic useless. So I'm just so sad that I failed the test, because I did write a review saying the mic was good. And I realized that it doesn't matter much, right? Because this is not the same thing. Oh right, so it has 2 in the image. Oh, this is so bad. Do you see? There's 2 in the images. Yeah, so I'm sure I thought there were 2 here too. And this is like, yeah, I only got 1. This is not correct. So if you see this image, what do you think? You don't think that they have both the same angle, right? You think, oh, there's a pair. But they are the same angle. I can see that now. I mean, it's different angles, the same thing. The same side. I don't know if I made one for this. So why did I click that one? So let's go to the wrong direction again. There. This is what I have in my ear. Useless mic. Is that my kid again? Thank you, Ben. Hey, look at that. Oh my god. Det skvätter typ överallt. Vad är det? Jag har inte ens ätit min maten. Jag måste göra klart mina saker som jag håller på med. Jag vet inte, en timme. Kanske? Vad tänker jag göra på mat idag? Ska vi göra chicken nuggets idag? Eller vill du ha mer hamburgare? Fråga Linus om du får hans sås. Jag sa att vi får göra det imorgon. Det finns lite spaghetti och ingen köttfärssås. Chicken nuggets. Eller korv. Okej. Då är det ingen bra tips. Jag vill smaka... Yes, I guess. Okej. Okej. Vad sa du? Jag fixar det jättesnabbt. Okej? So we just eat McDonald's, but he wants more food. I'll get something very soon. Too bad for music. Too bad to listen to music. Before I...
Thank you so much for the resub.
Well, then we got, of course, because I changed this. So if we got headphones.
7 months. Oh my goodness. Happy 24-month anniversary to us too.
Yeah, I'm not saying useless for this. Almost. Too bad. So I feel I'm a bit like hard on them, but I think I sent one before where it says the mic is amazingly good for the price. So let's see what happens when we turn this off now. So did I click too short? Did it turn it off? No. That was loud. What did it say? It said power off. And then I think I heard something when I removed it from my ears. Yeah, so now I'm curious. What will happen? This one has 100% too now. So they all have 100% power. And we have similar prices. Though this one I just got sent by mistake or something. Extra thing maybe. So less than $5, a bit more than $5, a bit more than $5. Question mark. So if we look at the manual quality, I guess this one is kind of the best. It has several languages, 8 languages, and not Chinese. This one has English and color. There's a bit of color there. So, and it also has a cool mirror thingy, but which is a big screen that I don't get why this would not take much power from it. This one has a tinier display here, and it's like very soft velvety feel to everything. So these are also the tiny sort, around the ear sort, and this is a more like sturdy case. They're not velvety or anything, well, kind of a bit, but the bigger, these are bigger, and these are also like, these are the tiniest ones. So these are much tinier and these are huge. Do you see the size difference? So this is why I got several, because, you know, You never know before. And these are like $5 price class then. And the others were like $2. Yeah, which ones should we test first? So these tiny ones, and they're also soft. And also the box is like smooth and soft. The tiny display. This one also has a tiny display, and these are bigger displays. And this has a clear lid, and this is the display, I guess. It doesn't have anything inside. And this display you can't see from the outside. So they're like opposites. Let's do these last. Let's do those last. I can have them open still. Tempting me. I'm thinking I'll do one test and then I'll give my kid some food. Let's just make sure to remove this one. Right, yeah, you can see this. I could have gone full screen on that, of course. So let's select the ones that look too big to be good first. And we have like a too tiny to read at all. Oh, these are also the ones that I didn't order. So, but these are kind of cool color-wise. So we have a nice Bluetooth connect. So it's too bright. Let's actually yes, of course they're not flickering when you're just looking at them. So they look kinda, so this ear is still hurting from the other ones, so I'm a bit worried about putting stuff in my ears. So let's see here. This is this side, right? So that should be my right ear. Because if I put this one in here, it doesn't fit. So that's the right ear. So, like that. And I'm going to remove it again to connect. Just like listen to it a bit. I don't want to be damaged in my ears more. So, these don't have a physical button, it's all touch. So I'm touching it for a long time then. Oh, I did power off. Yeah. Power on. Yeah, so I'm okay with that. It says pairing. So we can see that it's becoming evening. Everybody has their TV on with Bluetooth. All my neighbors here. Then we have my lights. This one's been there all the time. And then we have these. This one's been there too, and this one. Here it is. This is definitely the right thing. Yeah, and it said connected too, so we definitely have the voice. And my eardrums didn't get blown away from this volume. I could have had these in my ear. I'm still taking it carefully now after the thing. Let's just put some. Yeah, that's still loud.
Joey, thank you for gifting Shady Jake a sub.
So this is a Twitch streamer. So we have 2 ears. It feels like I hear it more in the right. I have to... Yeah, it's only on in this one. Does that mean that I need to connect this one too? I have those. I have that kind and I liked it. Trying to turn it on. Now we had power on. And I have stereo. And I, by mistake. Yeah, that's why I don't like the touch ones. I turned it off by mistake. Let's just hop to something else. Yeah, so follow this YouTube Twitcher. Let's Twitch streamer. So that's her, Kimmery Sky. So the reason I jumped to the end is because it's probably just she builds up loops, you know. So we have also hopped 2 streams by mistake. Yeah, so I guess it's stereo, that I hear different sounds. By the way, let's hop over. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't kill my eardrums now to switch to headset. I had time to... Yeah, this is supposed to be bad. I don't really care about the audio quality there. But let's do... we don't have these. So I'm going to click the ones that are the most similar so that we can just t-test some tags and then we'll test those afterwards. Yeah, these are the next to test. So we'll just click something, or rather, let's select some text. This is just... Here we have very interesting information.
Information on additional charges. For items delivered from outside the European Union, you may
Yeah, so no complaints. Yeah, I should have been sure by just listening to the music. So this is another class of things. And it's not these. It's another one that we don't have on the list. Audacity, let's test and record some stuff and see if this, right, wouldn't, we have to set up the audio device or will not record a thing. So, headsets. So, this is a test. Let's see if we can record something and see what quality of audio we will get when we listen to this later. I'm going to stop talking now. So I can see it's a kind of tiny. Let's see if we can record something and see what quality of audio we will get when we listen to this later. I'm going to stop talking now. Yeah, that's bad. So I don't expect much. Yeah, so the annoying thing was switching now to the speakers to be able to increase the volume. That's on Windows. And now I got it here. So, playback device. Can I set the volume in here? Maybe I can. Speakers. It's set to speakers. And this is the speakers now. Yeah, so I guess we will set the headphone to be the playback device, and then we set it back to speakers. It's still this. Oh well. So let's put this one back to headset. Yeah, so this is bad mic. So I don't know if I would say good. Well, let's say okay. Listen. I don't think I would hear someone on a call with this, would I? So if you were talking with someone on the phone sounding like this, you would say like, what? Yeah, so this is like useless. Mic, useless. Which is kind of sad that they all have such bad mics. I think we're like done with these. So it's starting charging here at once, which is good. So when I put this one back, so the good thing with the boxed ones, you don't need to turn them on, like by long pressing. You just put them back in the box, and they're like doing their thing in the background, and then you just charge them sometimes. And this one also had the only one that had two USB, micro USB and the normal one. I guess that's A. So let's do like, those were free. So, and one of them was a bit dirty, and I think might have fallen on the floor, like when they were packing stuff or something. They just threw it into mine. So I think also this was the one with the bad box. That VR side was bad, or someone else. I think it was VR. I don't know. So this one is the next one, and just to show what it looks like, it has this graphical thing. It's charging the right side there now. So I'm like, so all of these LEDs, you can see the LEDs separately there. They're not, well, why use so much power? It feels like this would drain more power. So now it's not connected to anything, you know. So, oh, this one too. It has two, both. I only used the micro USB. I didn't see that it had two. Okay. Oh, right. So I think this is actually like you can charge stuff from here. So what if you put your phone connected to here? You could use this as a battery, maybe? Maybe that's like, it's a tiny battery, so why would you do it? But still. So, let's just pull both out. And we're getting the Bluetooth connect here. So let's close this one. No, we don't want to save it. Now we're actually on this one. These are the ones we're looking at. And currently it says 90. We paid 47, so it's double the price now apparently for some reason. Let's go to the settings. And so these are my normal ones. These are the ones we tested. So let's remove the TWS. So, alright, we could do remove the... I hate Sonos. I want Bluetooth. Or rather, I guess it's Bluetooth, but you can't just use it as a Bluetooth. Let's remove that. Useless. So, these are still trying to connect. At least one of them. So again, we don't have a physical button, we probably have a touch. So, putting them back. So, we're getting the charging here now. And we don't want to do that, we want to connect. So we're going to connect. And I should go get my kid food. So I see something here, YD advance. No, I didn't want to connect to this. I didn't click that. Okay, where is it? So we don't want to be connected to the lights. We going to make a program for them though, so I should do that on stream, right? But not now. And now we want something else, and they will probably like close themselves down again here because I'm slow. So if it, yeah, it happened again. Twice Windows. Twice you connected to the sun. So what am I paired to? This is not my device. What is that? I'll have to Google. What is it? What did I connect to? That's fun. Funny. Odd. Not desirable. So I'm going to wait for a sec before I dare to click this one. And then, yeah, then when I would have clicked, I'm going to wait a bit more and click it. We almost did this one again. I heard the connected. Very loud, in other words. So again, we have 100%. No, it's 94% this time. And I actually did get a kind of high volume on Kimeri there. So these seem symmetrical. And I have no idea which one is which. This is a microscope job. So will it say anywhere on this which it is? So it is symmetrical to me, right? And here we can see that this one might also be a bit red there. So to me they seem symmetrical. So the other one? So how would I know which one is right and left? So let's say that are both on and very good at getting fingerprints apparently. So if you want someone's fingerprints, you should lend them some headphones. Especially this box, right? So now I'm curious. How can I check? Does it matter? Maybe not, maybe. I'm not putting it in my ear yet, right? I still have pain, especially in this ear, from doing it before. So we have stereo. And we have the headphones and headset. And let's check some music test. So I'm just I want something like instruments, maybe? Different types of audio. Yeah, it's not breaking my ears. So these are not sticking in my ears. But I have nothing to complain on. Yeah, so I'm going to go and get that food and see if the Bluetooth has reach. It'll be quick. I hope Kimari won't mind that I have a tiny bit of our music to test the headphones. So, I recommend these for listening to music. And it's these. So they were $5. We haven't tested the mic yet, so let's do that. So far all mics have been horrible. By the way, let's actually switch first to headset. I'm not testing listening to music with us. Oh, so when I switched I got the bzzz. So this might be something odd with the mic, like it's going back so I can hear it at once. So I didn't set the recording device to headset. Yeah, let's record and see if we actually get something. So I can see here that this actually seems to be a recording level, and here we have a playback level. How come this was more? Let's talk more loudly. So I want to be heard. So I'll have to shout to Kimberly out again. Yes, and none of these mics. How come this was more? Let's talk more loudly. So I want to be heard. Yeah, so you don't talk in the phone like that, and this is crap. So let's assume this is Audacity. That's bad, which it's not. Right, it's good. This is how I compared and decided on using the mic I'm using instead of I had a few others. And I constantly hear you know, like this, the kind of sound you don't want from a mic constantly. So recommended for listening to music on the headphones version. The headset seems useless. Meaning, as with my usual ones that I use, that are called R20, if I get a call, I'll have to like click Bluetooth to get them off if I was listening to something. But they are great listening to things. So also these, the ones I had, are the ones with the pin down, you know. And that kind of annoys the ear, and you can get some pain, but you get used to it, I think, a bit. But these are like inside here, so you don't get that. So they're comfortable, and I don't really think about having them on my head. So let's see, where's the last ones? I put them over here. So let's just compare the size. These are much bigger. Not much bigger, but they are bigger. not to the side, but from the top. They feel much bigger. I guess it's the triangle only that's bigger. It's wider. Let's see. It's not much. It's a bit. Yeah, so these were like okay to listen, mic useless. So these are good to listen, but definitely only headphones. And the mic is useless on these two. So let's make some notes on that. And we have 100% volume. That's maybe why we have the. Let's go here. So I have 100% volume. So here I don't hear any noise. So let's just test. Ooh. It's the same as the first ones, that the headset is much louder. Maybe because you're supposed to be on a call. But it's not bad quality audio. So it's just not as good as the other one. I guess it's half the data with too. Yeah, so the only odd thing with these is it says left here and right here, and they were not in the box when they were delivered. So there's really no way of knowing unless testing it. Like doing audio only on one of them, and then I'll better type something, right? On it. Ah, and also that. I was just wiping off the things here. And by mistake. So I don't like these that don't have a real button. But those are the same. Yeah. And thank you, Kimari, for all the help with the music. And everybody who sees this must go in and subscribe or follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Right? So Kimari Sky on YouTube and without a space on Twitch that I just shouted out. And of course we have to like. Yeah, these are charging now. They're kind of green. And if you close the lid, or even if you don't close the lid, you get this display here. So that you can see my phone. Hello, Samsung. So this one, it also says YD03. Yes, for the price, that's great. But I still expect mic to work. So listening to music was good, but a mic should not be functional, right? So these are these. Micro quick charging interface. So I'm a bit curious what they say about that extra USB. Nothing. Yeah, so this ring light is a bit bright in my eyes, to be honest. So 3. Actually good for music. For listening to music. Mic is useless, though. So let's give them a medium mark there on this. So this one. Then we have 2 left. So these are the ones that I was like, I might use them while streaming. And they seem to work for that, you know. Okay, listen, might use less. And this is good. Good. Music. It got a better grade than this in mic useless. I can't type well, it's that high up. But I think I can read it. So we have 2 more to test. So, and they have exactly the same price. These are the most expensive ones. It's less than $6, both of them. So, and I think both have this quality approved too. So kinda okay manuals. This one looked like more like non-Chinese. If that's a good. This one has lots of English text and bigger text than this tiny one. So lots of languages here though. So this one is Chinese and English, and this one has not Chinese but Japanese, and lots of, it was like Italian and stuff. So this one has a tiny display here, and this one has a tiny display here. So they're not wasting their battery on that, right? Kinda similar. But these ear things, they look so gigantic, and these are tiny. So I'm thinking these will fit my ears. Underside, kind of the same. Both, these are the only 2 that has USB-C of all of them. So left, right. We can't really take the wrong one on these. So which one should we start with? Yes, I'm so curious if these won't fit my ears. I have to test these first. So, will they fit my ears? They're very flexible and soft. So, yeah, so even though these are so silky, it's like, these are also smooth. Kind of silky here. They're currently trying to connect, so let's get both of them out of there. And they are connecting. Looking kind of interesting. Yeah, is it like dirty or something, the lens? It's like very, yeah, now I can read the manual before use, but yeah. So I'm going to actually scroll to them first here. So we have them up and ready, because this will take me forever to find. That's the one we did. Then we have, this is one of them. This is this one, yeah. So this is the current one we have. There. So they look so big compared to the other ones. There's the tiny display. And this is 4.7 by 51 reviews. Super loud, it works perfectly. So you can never trust these 100%, you know, especially if it's 50. They could just tell all their employees to write reviews. Or even do this, you know, just do it. So it's all the reviews. There's a bad one here. Does this have any text? No. Works okay. Cannot be used in pairs. Oh, the television set only recognizes one at a time. Yeah, so I like this because I usually use one at a time, especially with these closed ones. So, and the phone or computer would probably do both when you want them to. So, but it sounds like a cheap thing. Like they currently go for like $9, but I bought them for 56 Swedish, which is like less than 6 at least, right? So we have this. It won't rotate or anything. It's supposed to be this direction. Let's just, before I turn it on, I did actually click it by mistake there. I had it like boing, boing, boing. Yeah, so I would switch these probably. Though I have kind of tiny ears, these were too tiny. But also we have this hook, and it actually works great on my ear. I was afraid it wouldn't fit. It's good. I'm going to just pull it out a bit. It can hang there. I don't dare to have it in my ear when I connect it, so because of previous tests, started with the cheapest one, right? So the name of this is supposed to be TWS 5.3. We have all the devices there. Yeah, so we can see it's night now. Is it this one? I guess it must be. Connected. Yeah. So it's actually called a 520. Oh my god. I was just about to put it in my ear. I'm so glad I didn't. I didn't have time to. Because it, by mistake, I must have touched something and started the playback of the YouTube video. And I'm so glad I didn't have it in my ear. I would have been deaf. Come on. Now I want to hear. So, they're a bit messy to get in your ear. And I'm sure I will by mistake. Yeah. So, is this one connected too? Yes, we have stereo, meaning it's not one at a time, but again, I paused by mistake from the touchiness. Touchy touch. And what on earth, what way? If I put it in like this first. So, I seriously don't know how to get this into my ear. So two-handed, pushing this one in and this one around the ear. So it's a lower edge if I touch it. I'm sure that it has functions. I feel like I want to remove them to hear better. Do you know the feeling? I want to remove them to hear better. It's kind of good, but it's some kind of odd thing. Well, they're like pressed into my ear, and I think that this feels like it's like pushing at the out direction. They don't fit my ears really, so maybe this will go to my hobby. So, and also if I rotate them like this, now I can hear other stuff. They're not really in my ears. And again, I unpaused by mistake. So this is why we don't like these. I never do that with those, at least. So my normal ones, they have, yeah. So these are uncomfortable, they hurt my ear. It's like the back lower side of that, it's pushing on. So it's pushing down. So yeah, I guess I will do the mic test. But it's not like tempting to have these in my ear for any more seconds than I have to. We're going to switch to headset and lower the volume. And then go start Audacity. So these were painful. So I'm kind of glad it's a box that was like scratched and that didn't have the silky nice feel that had this feeling. Maybe it's just that my ears have a bad size. Though this felt like it was more sturdy, you know, like these were made to protect the headphones. So they hurt constantly. Let's put the recording device to A520. Let's start recording and see what volume. Oh my god, do you see the volume here? So we have a very high volume compared to all the others. If these are good in the mic, I will faint because they're uncomfortable. So maybe I can like make adjustments, like heating these up. So they're pushing down on my ears. So let's see. Now it's not hurting on this ear. So let's stop it and see if it might be bad though it's high volume. Though they seem to be like, yeah, we also have stereo. Oh, and they apparently check what sound we want in. So me this didn't notice. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Let's start recording and see what volume. Oh my god, look, do you see the volume? We have a very high volume compared to all the others. If these are good in mic, I will change because they're uncomfortable. So maybe I can like make adjustments. Like I think I can sigh that they were not pushing down on my ears. So they're like muffled still, yeah. So we stop that. So all the others have had a tiny volume. You can really see some of them. Yeah, I'm happy to remove the other one too from my ear and say bye to these. So very uncomfortable. That's the primary thing here. For me, for my ears. Maybe if you have bigger ears and comfy. So okay, music. High volume. Mic. But bad. But kinda bad. So I really don't know what to make a review of these. Oh, so sorry, I didn't see she was on again. Did I like lower the volume? By the way, let's actually remove these again. So remove device. And my ears, they still hurt from having those in my ears, so they were not for me. Yeah, so if I were to guess which ones would be more comfortable, these are, you know, kind of tiny. I have kind of tiny ears. They're not huge, at least. So most things like I buy in the store in Sweden, they're like too big. So last pair. And we can do a comparison test with mine that I use, that I think are Swedish. That were not much more expensive actually because they were closing down the store. So as I touched these a bit, they started charging again. So to get these out, they're a bit tricky. So I have to grab this rubber part here and like pull it a bit. So I guess you're supposed to do this. Yeah, so we have to do this. Or so they're magnetically attached. Okay. Yeah, so they feel soft, but this part is of course hard. And there's an edge here that makes me like, how will these feel? But this is very soft. Let's just feel these quickly. So what could it possibly have been that pushed so hard on my ears? I think it's this that pushed very hard on my ears. This bit here. It might have been this. So I didn't make a review of those. I guess I should do it while I remember, right? So that's a 1 because let's make it a 2. I can't wear them. Due to pain. They might fit bigger ears better, because it was like pushing into my ear where it mic high volume, but quite bad. Listening to music. Okay. It's okay. So let's do. I do all of those the same as I do there, and I do 3 on all of them because I don't remember how quickly they shipped. So we did that. Let's go to the last ones. So let's see. Yeah, I guess these are the ones. Is it like an image on them? It's like totally flat. These seem to have like some kind of fingerprint looking. Oh, fingerprint touch. So they're saying we should put our fingers there. Probably just. That's why. So I don't like the fingerprint touch. And they also have them on biking, right? Yeah. And we didn't pay this. We paid $56.57, meaning less than $6 for these. Let's go for it. Let's put up settings. Let's remove the last one. Or yeah, I'm like, we'll select the last one. I don't care. These are my I have the wrong antenna to be able to remove me. I don't think I can remove these. Let's see. You usually need to have the right Bluetooth antenna connected that you had when using them. Which is kind of annoying if it breaks, right? So you can't remove a device that you don't have the right antenna connected. Windows. So let's search. These have been lying here, so maybe they are not trying to connect anymore. We'll see. So I don't know which would be best. Yeah, so it's the light is on here. Communications device. Shoe lamp. Unknown device. SP16 sounds like something. This kind of odd name is kind of usual, right? So let's see if it's us. Yeah. So, and also it wasn't mega loud. So these were set to 50 at start, or were they using some other device's setting? Because a lot of them have 100 depending on what you had before, right? So this is the tricky thing with these. So these, if I put it in there, and then I do this around my ear. So I want to like these. That's a minus. It started without me starting it on purpose. Yeah, they're not really comfortable, but I love the music. So this touch thingy, it also hurts my ear, by the way. Let's see if I can rotate it a bit. So this is not a good angle. It's like too far front of here. Maybe I have odd ears. So I want to like these because they look tiny. These are much easier to put in the ears. That one didn't feel odd. Did I just magically put it better in? So no, it's not really. It might just be that I'm sore since the last ones, so it might not be these actually. Now I don't like to have both my ears covered like this, but we have to test the quality. Yeah, so this one is not on. Power on. Stereo. Oh, right. Let's just hop to something else to test. Oh. So these have a bit of an odd sound. That's why when I... But it's hard not to smile when you hear Kim, right? So now I'm just looking for... So can I find the one where she did guitar? So I'm trying to be critical, you know? So if I were just listening to music... Yeah, she's with the class here. So... So I'm going for something original here. Since the songs are they not set here? No, they're not. Okay. So let's go for anything. See if we can get more in the middle of it. So let's see if I raise the volume of these. One of her originals. We'll have to test the mic too. I'll have to keep listening afterwards. So thank you, Kimmy, for all the music tests. I guess that was the last one. I don't have any reason to play anyone else's music on my stream anymore. I'll have to get more to just do it. Nah. I hope it's okay. Shut it her out. Let's do it once more when we're done. So we needed a bit of good music to test on, right? So first time I went to do Kimuri's stream, I was like, what? You know, hairs on your arms just standing up. And you're like, so why is there just like 80 people in here? How come? I don't get it. Should be thousands of people listening to the music. That's how I feel. Yeah, so maybe if sometimes it's like 150, 200 people in there. So go over there and listen. And it's also a very nice place. Everybody's very nice. So no, we don't want to change the playback device. We want to change the recording device. So this one. So let's see if I just keep talking like I've been doing. So we have stereo again, and this time we have the tiny curve again. I'm not sad about this because this doesn't have really to do with the quality, but I can talk a bit louder and just talk simply, right? So very odd thing. So we have stereo again, and this time we have the tiny curve again. I'm not sad about this because this doesn't have really. Yes, I couldn't use any of these on stream. But I can talk a bit louder and just talk simply, right? Yeah, so let's say that if you were out running and you had these on, listening to something, music or well, an audiobook or a podcast or whatever, which they would work fine for, right? And then you switched, you got a phone call. They could probably hear you. That's the level. I think they could hear you. I'm not sure though. I'm not sad about this because this doesn't have really to do with the quality. I can't really hear what they're saying, to be honest. Louder and just talk simply, right? Yeah, and that's when I'm like really doing it. Filling my lungs. Well, and they're here, they're not far away. So we're going to compare. Yeah, we'll have a tiny bit more chance there to compare how the music is. So after having listened to these, I want to listen to something that I do enjoy and a mic that I have used on stream several times and that I think is good enough. And compare to also make a standard check of what is its quality in the recording and that if you can trust it, you know. Yeah, so just to put this back because I couldn't hear, and that's, I don't like that it automatically starts. Yeah, so just a little more. Yeah, so let's write good for music. Useless mic. So oh, I know I have this kind of low for you, right? So we will do the last listen on the headphones that I use regularly and that are like my main ones right now. To compare with these and see if I still feel, and also they don't hurt anymore, and they're like behind my ears. I feel they couldn't fall off. They're not sticking out. They're not pushing on my ears. They're just softly just here. So I don't use a lot of power for this. Also, let's just remove it and put it back. So I think it's a bit of a technique. So I don't need two hands for this. So easy to remove. Easy to put back in the box. Yeah, so it's not like I would like, oh, I'm going to listen to music, I will put these on. But definitely good enough for listening while you go make food, whatever, you know. And also, really, I could listen to music with these, definitely. And they have this soft, nice box too. So, disappointed in these. And that they hurt too much in my ears, mostly. I did say okay music, right? So then we have the comparison. To be fair, let's remove this from charging too. These are the ones that I use. And let's see what it says. Made in PRC. What is PRC? I don't know. So when I complained, I think, to the company, there was a Swedish dude. So I ordered headphones for my kid. I know I can put these just in my ears. And this is a new antenna, so it's not been connected either. So this is also a test to make sure that these are okay. And I heard ready to pair there. So I know that these are not breaking my ears. So that's why I'm putting them in at once. I'm used to putting them in my ears, so that's not a good comparison. So unknown device. Will it find out what it is soon? Yeah, so we have the long wait again. So I don't think the time you wait is really... Maybe it's just unknown device. I don't think so though. You could just click the unknown if nothing happens. So the unknown disappeared. So let's click the unknown device. So let's see, it will probably get a name when we connect. Yeah, so it's probably not the right thing. And also, I expected these to be more like those when I got them. That I think it looked like this, and this is like feels like it's folding, but it also is magnetic. So, but it will get dusty, of course. But it's kind of good to have it like this. So let's do it again. So we're putting them back. I'm going to cancel this and start again, just to get a list of the devices that are definitely not these, right? We still have the unknown device. We now know that this is not the unknown device. It has a blue light there though. I don't think it will connect when they're in here. So I wish I could just remove my lights. It would be much shorter lists. So let's pull one of them out now. So now we have two unknown devices. Oh. So it did connect now. So it is actually connected. Did we connect it before? Apparently we did, right? Whatever. It said battery full. And it's number 3. Yeah, we did connect it. We did connect it before. Right. So first of all, let's do the mic test. Right. Now we want to know what a mic that I have used on stream, even though it's not the same quality as my normal mic, it's still okay for streaming. I think it's okay. So how will it become when we do the recording tests that we have been using already to test stuff with? Is this okay, right? So let's do a record and let's see. I'm so curious to see how this looks. So I'm like seeing already that this looks like a better curve, right? So we can see that it just looks better. It's not tiny. And yeah, you know, I think also let's try this. So we could do that here. So I think maybe that some of those mics are like purposefully.
Let's see. I'm so curious to see how this looks. So I'm like seeing already that this looks like a better curve, right? So we can see that it just looks better. It's not tiny. And yeah, you know, I think also let's try this. So we could do that here.
Yeah, and we actually got audio from it. It's not like it something went off. Yeah, I have only one in my ear. So let's now. It said stereo still, so I'm a bit curious now. You can see I did that on both ears. So both active. So now we have actual stereo. We should have. So if we record now, and I try again and do this. Yeah, so it's doing the same. It's both on both sides. So I'm very curious to see if there actually are 2 mics in this. So I know there are, because if I turn this one off while I'm doing this, right, it still will keep being. And we only had this one before. And I've been downstairs and talking with one of them in my ears on both.
Let's see. I'm so curious. It's better. It's not tiny. Could do that here.
Come on.
And I try again and do this. Yeah, so it's doing the same. It's this.
These were definitely on the side where the mic was used. So I think it uses one mic at a time.
So I know there are, because if I turn this one up while I'm doing it, right, it still will keep being. And we only had this one before. And I've been downstairs and talking with one of them in my ears.
Yeah, so I'm going to delete all of this, and we're going to make a like noise test. So first of all, I'm messing about with this. I can see.
First of all, I'm messing about with this.
Nothing. And then and now we're putting this one back. So we only have this one active. And we're going to delete again. So now I only have this one. I'm only using this one. So we record. And now this is a mic. So we don't have to listen to that, but I kind of want to. Yeah. Yeah, so the one that's not charging uses a mic, but it's just using one at a time. The one that happened to be connected first, maybe. And I think this is a good recording test. It's good enough. And so our tests were like, okay. So now let's listen to the music with these. So I never use both really with it. I have also I have these two that are even better quality. So suddenly the music is better, even better. So we're going to shout Kimura out again because this is the last test. So thank you, Kimura, for letting me test on your YouTube video. I hope so. I was okay. So you have to follow her. And if you're new, she doesn't just do this. She'll probably sing in it now in a bit. So she makes a loop with the music, and so I don't want to listen too far, you know. So I'm going to hop a bit. It's just to hop to the next bit. Yes. So now she has all the music. Oh, we didn't get too much of it, but there'll be a next song too. Yeah, let's just hop a bit to another song. Yeah. So it's not that I didn't like that, I just want to give you more variation. I think we had this one before with bad headphones. So lots of different kinds of music and everything. So I don't want to like do it too much, you know. I think it's okay to do short clips of someone else's video. I usually never watch YouTube, but this I needed something to test on, you know, to test the quality of the headphones, and these are obviously the best of the bunch here. And I just bought these since just by chance from a these. Oh, I'm mixing it up. These are the ones I bought when the store closed down. And these are the ones I bought from Amazon, I think. Yeah, so I'm mixing them up actually. But this is a company I was talking about. They seem to be like quality and have good service. And when I explained a problem I had with headphones I bought for my kid with this brand, they said like, oh, just send them here and we'll send you a new pair. So no problems at all. Yeah. I usually have one of these when I stream so that I can hear chat without having the TTS echo. So let's do a test for TTS now. That it's back working.
Test.
Yeah, and I heard that. But it didn't echo. So I'm going to go my desktop audio up to somewhere like this, I think I usually have. We're going to close this for now. These are the last ones. And we didn't make a review, did we? Did we make a review? I'm like, this is too long. Yeah. So it was too similar to the last one, I think. Though I worried about the pain. I think I haven't done this, but we don't have to do all of them. So I'm like thinking I should make like a total summary of the things, right? And so spending, I guess, $25 about getting 8 sets of headphones on AliExpress randomly, whichever was cheap and looked kinda good. Yeah, so it's just one that I wouldn't use for listening to stuff. That was just too bad. And that was the cheapest one. That was $1.7. well, I'm just converting from Swedish money here, so with 10. So it was like 10.8 really, not 10. So I guess 2. Less actually. So like $1.50. Those were bad. All the others were okay to listen to things. But none of the mics were good. None of the mics were usable at all. Not even for phone calls. I thought one was, but it wasn't because I was not connecting it correctly. And apparently, Audacity, you need to restart it when you connect new devices. So I think it was using my Blue mic, exactly as it would say that use the speakers for output, and then I would change my Windows device to be the speakers to change the volume, and then we'll suddenly think this is the speakers. So it's like not really good on the names. So that's probably why it kind of went bad at first with that first audio test. I was like, this is a really good mic. So I think that some of them you could use in a call, but the other person would probably complain and ask if you could, if there's something you can do, they can't hear you really good.